Very little discussion, very little delay. I've been waiting like a week. Been waiting like a week to play. Had a good little break. But it's time. It's time to get up in people's faces and beat some people up. Also, I think we might have some hunts to do. Oh, and there was the update. So I can increase the camera sensitivity now. But then also, where is it? Motion blur. So I personally don't mind the motion blur. But I know for some people it was rough. And they just updated it that you can shut that off now. I actually feel like I want it on just a little. I know that seems crazy for some people. But I also just turned up my camera sensitivity a ton. Maybe I need to turn that down. There we go. Yeah, I like just a tiny bit of motion blur. I'm also curious of increasing my camera sensitivity. There's a specific ability that I have that I feel like goes really slow. And I wonder if having increased camera sensitivity will make that faster.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
What you got for me, Nectar? Oh, I still got one more. We'll get to those. We'll get to those, but we gotta hit that story.
Lord Rosfield, I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Man,
What
I like
will it be
Vivian.
today, then?
I like her coat.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was
The
a time
boiling
when
sea? I don't like the name of that.
Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I love this. There are some people online who are saying that, like, they hate this.
As you know, the Iron
I think
Kingdom
this is a
rules
great
over
way
the
to
islands
explain
to
what's
the
going
west
on.
of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Do I even work
So,
anymore?
if
Yeah.
one is to understand it, one must start there.
I have this whole week off.
As the
I had
name
last week and
implies,
this week off.
The Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps
A little
with
bit.
frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye
Are
collapsed.
you not working right
Soon
now,
after,
Lonely?
in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet
Watching
them,
streams while
the
working.
Iron
Nice.
Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's
Someone's got to do it,
stewardship,
Lonely.
meaning
Someone's
the
got to do it.
Ironblood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with
You
the
just
Iron
missed
Blood
buying a Bugatti through
for control of
GameStop.
Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate,
Ma'am,
we would
the
have sent our
problem
entire
is,
fleet against them.
But
the problem with
instead,
crypto
they
was,
sent their fleet against
by the time
Rosera,
crypto became easy to
sacked
invest
the
in,
capital,
it was already
killed
over.
the men, and captured the women.
Like, once all, like, the investment
including
firms were like,
Jill.
oh, you can buy crypto
I'd
now.
say you'd
It was
be
too late.
forgiven for wanting a little
You had to buy
revenge,
crypto back
Clive.
when, like, it was hard to get it.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles. Cowering.
Yeah, I do like having that motion blur off.
It will be over soon.
Or even just lowered.
You ready?
Yeah, when we were in Japan would have been a great time to buy crypto.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
I always like when people are all like, oh, you don't own a house?
Drake's breath.
You should have invested during the 2008 housing crisis. I'm like, you're right. I should have bought a house when I was in high school. That would have been a smart financial decision for me.
The leader of the crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah,
What I need
vengeance.
to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Exactly, Lonely. Exactly. We just need to be ready for that
Only
next
I
Great
can do it.
Depression.
If you're there beside me,
Always.
and I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh man, it's letting me go now. Wait, so I'm not going to kill Clive's mom yet? I thought I was supposed to go kill Clive's mom. But also, there's a plus quest in the hideaway. I mean, yeah, Riley, if you've been watching playthroughs up to where I'm at, that is definitely a thing that happened. That happened last week.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
But no, online a lot of people, to like avoid putting a spoiler in something, will when we ask people, so not open world in the sense of like Elden Ring Lonely, but like I can open my world map and I can go to any of these locations right now and do side quests and fight monsters and stuff. These teleport points, each of these are more... These aren't separate levels. The teleport points are different teleports within an individual level. And the levels are pretty big. Based on how everything's looking, it seems like each section of chains is a level. So this whole left section is all one big connected area. This whole section is all one big connected area. Like, I can start in this forest, and I can run all the way to this castle area. This is all going to be one big area. So there's about 4 or 5 levels to the whole thing, it seems. But they're big. They're quite large. But as you explore, like when I went to an area the first time, it was like cut off at certain parts. And it seemed like as I've gotten further in the game, the areas have slowly connected to each other. Okay, I am trying to figure out how to get to this plus. Because the plus side quests are important. All the side quests have been really good, but the plus ones, like, unlock stuff for you. Like, that's how I got my chocobo.
Typical nobles.
There are new billets being posted every
What's your
day.
deal, August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Who am I yelling at?
But if he
I
doesn't
got
want
distracted.
to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yeah, this is something to do with the blacksmith. This hideout is significantly harder to get around than the original hideout was,
I could have sworn we had a few.
in my opinion. It's a bit more spread out, a little more windy. A lot going on.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's going on, old Blackthorn?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it. Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so
In
bad
it.
about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all
There's
out
a
in the
new...
open.
where the
Please,
main
mate.
character gets isekai and turns
I'm
into a
worried
vending
about you.
machine. That sounds about right.
Phil shut you up.
That sounds about
Nothing,
right.
Really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about. Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, what's got you down, my blacksmith guy?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not
Man.
the craftsman I thought I was.
There's nothing like seeing something that's better
You happy?
than your work
You got what you came for.
and being like, ugh,
Now piss off.
I feel like trash
Alright.
now.
We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down
Yeah,
for you.
your ass.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I'm assuming this quest is going to get me cooler armor.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Who?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But
Sold
was
it to
nicely
who?
Put together, that's for certain.
Yeah, her name is
Even if the
Karen.
bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
Oh,
Don't even
I've
have
got to find
workshop. You don't trust hunters neither, which means
Exactly.
he spends as much
Gotta
time
speak to the
out
manager.
tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Man,
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell
a
was
griffin on the
sighted?
hunt board, you say?
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
I don't
See if
remember
can't
seeing a
sniff out
griffin on
who
the
he
hunt
is and
board,
where
though.
he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Let's go, yeah, use the hunt board. So it probably doesn't add until this quest, so you can't, like, pre-do it. Unless they're just calling that wyvern a griffin. Oh. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one. The locals call Dazmare. There he be. At the Cair Norvent Westgate in Sambreek. We'll go to Cair Norvent. And then where would be the west? North, east, south, west. The west gate would be the river gate. And I can't cut through Cair Norvent.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but work.
Oh, sounds like the crystals from the tail aren't quite up to par. Wonder what that's all about. So they should be down at the end of this path if...
Run like the wind.
Whee! Okay, yeah, this should just naturally get me where I need to go.
Time to fight.
I ain't here fighting no spiders. I ain't got no time for these spooters. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. I've got significantly bigger fish to fry. In this case, a bird. Nah, you just get the one chocobo in this one. But it's like a specific chocobo that was like yours from when you were a kid. And it's the only white chocobo in existence. So if the hunt board's to be
Rivers don't
believed...
exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
It should be chilling around here. Ah, there he be. Oh, this is my first B rank hunt. Let's see how this goes.
Another work will have to wait. Torgal,
Oh,
look sharp.
okay. It can do some things. Okay. Come at me, Birdo. Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
Things are not going well for me. Come on. Man, it's got some interesting moves. You think like the impact is in one spot, but then it's in a totally different spot. Like that one, it stuns me. Ah, what was that? Lonely! With the resub. Thank you, my man. I know, my beauty can be stunning. Bit intense for some people. But you know, some stars are just born to shine bright. Not gonna lie, this guy's guy giving me a run for my money. Oh man. Gosh dang it. Ah! Got him. Had to actually pay attention there for a minute. Lonely with the resub. That makes you the first star on the board this month. You are the first star of July. Let's get you all written up over here. The old Lonely Legend. Bam. Some stars are born to shine first. Speaking of the board and random things, you can't see him too crazy. But I got some new stuff at Dokumi. I got a little Final Fantasy 14 art, got some Bloodborne art over here. Got some new music boxes, kind of rearranged the shelf in the back. Good times. Good times. I got some fancy stuff from killing this guy. Get him, Torgal.
Could that be our man?
That might be our boy.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
And they said,
You remember
speak
selling
now.
information by the name of Karen?
Welcome on in, Lycans.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, you made my blacksmith feel bad, bro.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Hey, there we go.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Getting free
And
stuff.
thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Griffin hide, man.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make.
Does that mean he's going to make
You send your
something for
blacksmith
me?
my regards.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Back to the hideout. Also gotta buy some potions and stuff. I realized I had nothing while I was fighting that there griffin. Hey, Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, I'll be quick about it. I need some of these. Oh, wait. Some of these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Some strength
You're
tonic.
rubbing me blind, you know.
I haven't bought any elixirs
Finished,
yet,
are ya?
so those are expensive. Let you be a bean. We shall make you a bean, Lycans. A special bean of the specialist make. Get you up on the board. Bam. There you are. There you are, number 2 on the board. Starting off July right.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Oh, I totally found him.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
I am not. This blacksmith reminds me of Ron Swanson.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
I don't know what that means.
And that's
I don't know what that
ordinary
means when he
oil
says he's
used to
layered
get
and he's
that
cross-grained
finish.
it.
Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our
I don't know where
friend
Tabor
Camille
is.
guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was
Cool,
the
you gonna
idea.
make me something nice?
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be
Cool,
getting
you gonna
on
make
with.
something for me? Guy hasn't given me new equipment in ages.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one's.
I mean, he's been making me swords.
Blackthorn in his cups.
But my side armor.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt design draft. A diagram detailing steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Recipes. You're telling me I've discovered a new recipe. You've obtained a design draft for Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
So yeah, the 11 bolt's what I've got right now. I need Electrum, which I can get from a hunt. So yeah, and gelatinous mass.
That it?
Well,
Fine.
We'll check those out later. For now, we're headed to Drake's Breath. Wonder why they call it the Boiling Sea. Is that steam that I'm surrounded by or fog? Yeah, it must be steam.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Oh no, this is some Shiva antics.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh no, is Jill turning into a crystal?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I don't know about that. There she be.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
That used to be my mother crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
A rowboat with 2 dominants on it.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That doesn't stop the beasties.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Man, I have forgotten a lot of my combos in the last 6 days.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's nothing to worry about? Because I feel like that earthquake could be Titan. I feel like it could be Titan here waiting for us.
Nice try.
This guy really thought. He really thought.
Too slow.
Yeah, nah, you ain't got nothing on me, bro. I don't care if you're a Minotaur. I'm gonna parry you all day long. This guy never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Because I got mad skills.
Nice try.
And it's over.
The old arboretum is
Get out of my
just ahead.
face!
We'll enter the caves from there.
Man, this game hurts my hand. Hurts my hand. I get too crazy with that thumb tapping. I'm tapping like 5 times as fast as I need to be. That's not what I meant to do. And I get toasty. I get toasty while I'm playing. What was that I just got? Flames of Rebirth. Those are my rings. I just got... Was it this? Oh, okay, that's what I just got, the Breath of the Wind. I haven't used that ability yet. Oh, this looks iffy. This doesn't look like a normal hallway.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
They definitely feeding things to monsters right here.
Wait.
Is that a Marlboro Dan? That looks like the Marlboro den we saw in the swamp. How did I know?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, not my first time fighting this guy.
Just like old times. You sure to keep
Worst breath.
Believe me, I need to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Burn it up. Oh, I don't like that. Get staggered, bro. I don't always remember that I can do that, but when I do, I feel pretty cool about it. See, I already know this guy's moveset. I have like way more powers than when I first fought him. Oh man, you gonna give me that cinematic strike? Acid rain? That doesn't sound very cool.
Too slow.
Ooh. Made a mistake?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Get him!
Nice try.
Staggered. Phoenix, go! Different powers, go! Finish him!
Farewell.
I like the Morbles. I think they are a fun enemy. But they need to be brushing their teeth more often.
Press on.
They need to be brushing them teeth, chat. You got that Morble stanky breath.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Oh, it's coming out of a volcano.
This hot.
I didn't quite understand that.
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I feel like I like Garuda's gouge for small groups of enemies, but on big enemies, it feels like it's not great. And I feel like the fights that I'm actively, like, having to try are the big enemy fights. What is that? Money? Ooh, money. 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 Alright. Yeah, the handling on that attack is just weird. That's like the one ability I've gotten so far that I've been like, I don't like this. And I think it's because when I use it, yeah, you have to use your right stick. You have to use your camera stick rather than your movement stick.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
And like in your brain, you need to be holding O, but you don't actually have to hold O. And it's just getting your brain to adjust. Aw, man. Oh no.
You're a fine hand.
Bro, you need to get out of my face. That dragon really got all up in there and was all like, I'm gonna beat you up. And I had to be like, no. That's not how this is gonna happen.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
We just gotta be fast about it. Or, you know, Jill could, like, throw up some ice. That's what I'm talking about.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, no, ice is not meant to stand up to lava.
Come on!
Yeah, watching Jill semi-prime was pretty cool.
No. Let's not.
I think that's the first time we've seen her actually do that. We've seen her prime once.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Bro, y'all need to calm down. All these scorpions, man. Just trying to kill me. I got no qualms with the animals dismount. That bomb really thought it was going to do a... Oh, no, it did get the self-destruct. I thought I got it right before it did. Well. Now I know. Now I know what their self-destruct looks like. That was the first time I ever saw it. Wait, am I going down or am I going over there? I don't really have a map.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Can't imagine the Iron Kingdom's just gonna let us walk in and blow up their mother crystal.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay.
Too slow.
This thing is freaking strong. Like, this thing is strong like the hunts that I've fought. Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena. Okay. I think we got it. There we go. Did I get anything good for killing that thing? Mithril wristlets. I wonder if those are stronger than what I have. Oh yeah, they're a fair bit stronger. They're a fair bit stronger. That was worth it. That was worth the hassle. Gonna have to fight something right here. This is definitely a little boss circle.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
No, because I think someone's attacking their volcano.
Nice try.
I threw it on the ground. Ooh.
Better already.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Gotta get as much as I can while it's staggered.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Get him! Nice try.
I threw it on the ground. I really like that. When you got a big, if you've got a big enemy to half stagger, you can use Garuda's ability to basically put it into a fake stagger. Which helps you get to the real stagger.
Nice try.
Ooh. Ooh! That wasn't very cash money. Whoa, I got the parry. Got him. Fire lizard, go burr. Oh, look, it's really mad now. Man, it almost felt like it was trying to escape from the lava just now.
You hurt.
Just hot.
We know, Jill. We know.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
Wait, so there was a whole...
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of
There was a
sight.
whole nother path we
won't have
didn't
to.
take.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
And I want to run back and see if I can go check that out. No, it looks like I can't go back up. Man, what was on that left path? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, this is where I was going anyway. I thought that ladder was a door, but it's a ladder. So why couldn't we just go this way before, I wonder? Is there like a fallen rock or something? Oh, there was a gate. Simple enough answer. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, I wonder if these people are nice.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Who's Lady Marley?
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh man, someone's about to snitch on us.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Nah, we came to save you.
Forgive me, my lady. But
We're gonna save you and beat a bunch of people up.
there are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
That's the look of someone who's ready to kill somebody.
He'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Whatever he's doing in there ain't good.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Man. Simple 2x4 will keep a door shut for a decent amount of time.
To the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Really efficient way to keep things shut.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Man, I've known about Lady Marley up for all but 2 minutes. But if anything happens to her, I'm a riot.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I don't think you are going to live. I think they're going to bust down that door and mess you up.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Ah, we got some soldiers to beat up.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, these guys do not stand a chance. Not only am I a dominant, but I'm a dominant with like 3 powers at this point. And I've got a second dominant with me. Easy pickings, really. My wounds, boy. That door. This music sounded familiar for a second. It is very reminiscent of the Shadowbringers theme.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I don't like this guy.
Too slow.
Just bring this guy back down to earth. Go, Torgal, go! Get on the ground. Get out of my face. Gotta get the small fry. Oh, Jill and Torgal took care of him. Man, I feel like the party members are actually useful. Most games I've played where you have, like, uncontrolled party members, they never really do anything. I feel like they do a really good job in 16 of, like, actually going and taking down enemies. I also really like that, like, in the ability system, I know in other games, there's always, like, this feeling of, like, oh, if I have this big ability, I should be saving that for, like, when I need it. And it doesn't feel that way in this game. It feels like, oh, if I have an ability charged, I'm going to use that ability. I'm not going to lie, this place is a bit of a maze.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, I'll let you have that kill, Jill. I'll let you have that kill. I got no problem with that. Oh, y'all heard me coming.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Get on the ground. Just gonna Phoenix that situation. New enemies approach. That wasn't part of the deal. Yeah, mastering that Garuda pull down is actually quite the big deal in terms of taking on bigger enemies. You ready, Jill? Anything else? Oh, there's chest. The Grace of the Inferno. Oh yeah, we can kill all these guys. This guy out here conducting human sacrifices. I ain't down with it. I ain't down with the human sacrifices. Well, those are like kids. Yeah, no, it's time, bro.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Just go full Shiva on him, Jill.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid.
Yeah, nah.
Just
We
as the
gonna mess
Holy
these guys
Mother
up.
wills it.
We gonna mess these guys up.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Man, no, the other priests know what they need to be doing.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. but never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Now!
Right.
Oh, I know that man. Wait, he's making the earthquakes happen? I guess if this used to be owned by the Phoenix, the Phoenix probably has a connection to this mother crystal. What is that? Wait, I'm confused. Did the priest just turn into that? Oh, there she is. There she is in all her glory. Mess him up.
Jill!
Yeah, no, this guy looks like a mini Ifrit.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Oh, man. Is this where he says the line?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Man, I'll take him on with my sword. Let me at him.
Please. Just once.
Oh, man. This guy just realized I'm his problem. My headphones are yelling at me. I gotta remember to charge these bad boys. I gotta remember to charge these bad boys, chat. But they got that 48-hour battery life, so I very rarely need to.
She won't be able to hold that arm away forever.
Oh, man, right into the parry.
We better make this quick.
Oh, into another parry. Get on the ground. This guy ain't nothing. This guy ain't nothing. Liquid flame, more like liquid lame. Dude, look at all these parries I am getting on this guy.
Nice try.
Easy peasy. Oh man, Jill, what you gonna do? Oh no! He's melting the ice.
Damn it.
Oh, diamond dust. That's her strongest move.
All right. I won't take long.
Okay, guy. Whoa, you can't become a dragon. That wasn't in the rules. You got to become a dragon. Also, you can't dodge my finishing attack like that. That's not cool. On the ground.
Help me, boy.
Daggered. Turning into a dragon like that. Making me go through all that trouble. Go, Torgal, go! Oh, I don't like the look of that.
To me, boy.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
Nice try.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay, guy. Kindly request that you calm down.
Nice try. It's over.
Guy had to get out of my face. Who does he think he is? He out here acting like he's a main character. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing, chap. He's just a regular guy doing regular things, having a good time. Well, not doing regular things, doing horrible things.
Jill!
Jill, I know you're sickly and stuff, but you still got stuff to do.
Clive.
Oh, man. Man, that really took a lot out of her.
Here. Use this.
Oh, man, are we taking her Shiva powers? Oh, no, she's just giving me a fancy sword. She's just giving me a fancy sword. Do it, Clive. Is it going to open another one of those crazy rifts? Do I got to fight Typhon again? That's what I want to know.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Stab him, Jill.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster.
Get him, Jill.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I
know
do,
exactly.
Father. I have killed
Yes!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Well done. Well done, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
Also, when she called him father, was that like a...
She did.
Again,
Is that like a metaphorical religious father?
And I bore it willingly.
Or was that her actual dad? Because if so, he
This was
sucks.
a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Who we ground at, Torgal? Joshua was here. We saw him earlier.
Clive, look.
Something underground?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, man.
Damn it. We need to
I
leave.
saw some things on that mural. I saw some things on that mural. Why are they still wearing the hood? Is that not Joshua? Yeah, get on out of here.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, we're gonna be keeping promises. Promises to kill people. Oh, this is the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, man, so there is no way that that was Joshua back there.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh man, I get the feeling he felt that mother crystal dying. He felt that right in his chest.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Man, the irony there.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, whoa.
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Whoa, hole in the chest.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Man, so yeah, he's just chilling inside him. And that cloaked figure is probably like...
Look at them all.
A mental essence.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Man.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply...
Yeah, we gotta find Dion.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Man, that's the second time they've used that word indefatigably.
You are confident that he will listen.
Never
to
heard
what
it
you
before
have to
this
say?
game.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Man. That's Final Fantasy theme.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Ooh, that's a
I
question.
know the answer to that question.
That's a question.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I think Yote is in love. But she can't say it. Because he's royalty. Man, the tail is a very upright Mother Crystal. Oh man, we finally going to Dalmacia?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Man, what an insult.
You all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor
He's not wrong.
has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Man, he seems to not be a king, but he's got some kind of sway.
Is that the Emperor's?
What's this bitch doing here?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
I am confusion.
A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh man, Kupka knows stuff now.
Dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Man, so she's gonna get him, or he's gonna get her to lure Clive in, so he can take out Clive. Very Garden of Betrayal scenario.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And
Oh,
beasts
she's such a bitch.
will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Oh. I thought we were going to get to kill her before she started messing with things. But she seems to suck.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Clive, we can't just go barging in places. I mean, we can. Oh, there's something new. Ambrosia's tack. Oh.
Clive.
Did I get... No, I still need that Electrum. I was hoping I got that gelatinous mass, but I did not. Oh, the Platinum Sword +1. Better than my Levin Bolt. Man. Better look nice.
You a good while. And?
Oh, well, it looks like Jill's sword. Looks like Jill's sword. I'm okay with that.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
It is true. It is true. Who asked?
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
She's selling the Platinum Sword, but I just got the nicer one. Yeah, there's like never a reason to buy weapons from her. As far as I can tell.
You're
Fill my high potions.
You know. It'd better all be here.
Hunting down bearers.
Anything else? I like where the heart is. That's just letting me know that there's new stuff I can replay.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I want to go check the hunt board real quick. See if I can get the hunts for this Dragon Slayer gear.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Also, I've got a hair that's poking my nose. Driving me a little crazy. Okay, Sekret. And Severian. And then this guy. These are all B ranks. Broken Hilt. Rosaria. Rosaria. So I've got 3 hunts in Rosaria I can go take down right now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
All yours.
This berserker ring,
Come again. I may have more.
I heard, was interesting. The berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers, induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle-friendly. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what the downside is. Yeah, we're gonna go to Rosaria and we're gonna take on some of these hunts. I got some ability points to spend though. Whatever shall I spend them on? I'm going to master this. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. So here's the thing. What if, instead of gouge, we put rising flames there? And then, instead of rising flames, we brought back heat wave. You know? I like this idea. And we're going to level up Wicked Wheel. I still haven't messed around very much with these. With the Ifrit ones. Because, yeah, the problem with gouge is it takes a really long time. Frequently. Okay, let's go to Rosaria. And find these hunts. I think I know where one is. Well, actually, now I'm questioning that. Dim. Docks, Bewit Ridge. I think one of them's up here at Shallot Rock. Because I saw Fall in there previously. Yeah, no, I like that. Oh man, I don't have Jill with me, I just realized. That's probably going to make some encounters significantly more difficult. I might be summoning her just to have to get off when I walk in this town.
No need to ride from here.
I feel like the hunts that I have right now are probably not going to give me the stuff I need for those items, but maybe by doing these hunts, I will unlock the hunts that will give me what I need.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Man, this section of the map plays this really eerie music.
Straight home now.
So it's one of these guys that I'm looking for. But he was a bigger hunter. Maybe even a guardian, actually. The red moose. Is that same guy I fought in the lava. Except this one seems to be weaker. Or I seem to be stronger. Probably the latter. Get on the ground. Man, I'm really stoked that I got better at that and figured that out. Because I was not good at it before. Yeah, so I've got all my square buttons now. Huh? Oh, that's a chest. A weird chest. Where you at, Guardians? Fallen bug. Man, yeah, I missed having Heat Wave. That was one of those things I really missed. So, like, if I wanted to, if I mastered all my fire abilities, I could go into, like, a full fire build. And just beat people up that way. That's actually kind of cool to know that that's, like, an option. I saw somebody talking about the battle system, and they were like, yeah, I really liked the abilities at the beginning of the game. They seemed to fit my playstyle, so I kept those on. So it really felt like the game had no customization, sir. Oh, hello, Potato. Well, here's what I'd like to say about my car's extended warranty, is that I'm worried that I need one. I'm worried that I need one. But yeah, basically the guy's article was all like, yeah, I preferred a certain playstyle and customized my abilities to that. But the game had no customization to it. And I'm all like, literally you customized. Just because you happened to like the things they gave you first. Does not mean there's no customization. How are you, Potato? How's your week been? Getting into the full swing of summer break, living your life, doing the things. Man, I really thought that guy would be around here, but he's not. I probably should have paid closer attention to where those hunts were. Oh, and my journal won't tell me. Doing the big relaxing. Germany was fantastic. The city I was in, Dusseldorf, was a bit odd because it felt like I was in Salt Lake. Is what I keep telling people. It didn't, like, it just felt like the same city that I live in. But my friends were just as cool in real life as I expected them to be. And we had all the fun times. And the convention was pretty cool. We got some cool new things there. That some of is in the background of my camera. You probably can't really see it super well because it's small. But yeah, it was a good time. It was really a bummer to have to come home after and realize that I probably won't see any of those friends for like another year, if even that. Because they are far enough away that it's like actually cost prohibitive. Get out of my face, guy. I'm trying to have a conversation about my recent trip, and this dude is over here making my life hard. But you are a bean, Potato. A bean of the specialistness. And so we're going to get you a pink star right next to lichens. Right next to lichens. Our third star of the month. That little potato. Bam. There you are. There you are. Third star of the month. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. What I gotta figure out what to do is what I'm gonna do with all these extra gold stars I have now. I thought about saying you could get a gold star for every time you claimed first. But the problem with saying I do a gold star for every first is, what if you didn't have a star on the board to put the gold star on? And then I thought about doing it for subs like you're saying, but I also let people do subs for I give people stars for subs or you're my special bean. So it would be like, oh, maybe I reserve that only for people who do both. Like if you've subbed and you've redeemed special bean. But that becomes hard to keep track of. That becomes hard to keep track of, kind of. Well, not really. Because I guess you'd have a star if you'd already done one or the other. But the thing is, with the original stars, the whole point with the original stars having the You're My Special Bean is I didn't want people to feel like subbing was the only way that they could support the stream. And so, like, I actively made the decision to say, hey, here's a way to get this without subbing. And so if it becomes a thing of like, oh, you have to do both to get the special star, then I turn into that like, oh, well, you have to sub to get this special treatment. And my goal is to never make it feel like you're having to sub to get special treatment. Because I'm not about that, you know? I'm not about it. That's true. I could save them for special streams. I just have so many of them. I've got like a couple hundreds of these guys. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and see where... They came in sheets of 100, and there were like 4 sheets in a pack. I gotta double check where these guys are at.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Because I know all 3 of them are in Rosaria. Hey. Belphegor is in the Broken Hilt. Chat, write this down for me. Write this down for me, chat. The Broken Hilt in Rosaria is where one of them is. And then west of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria. So the Broken Hilt's the first one. And then the second one is west of Rhiannon's Ride. And you don't have to spell that right. And then north of Sorrowwise is the third one. North of Sorrowwise. All right. Now, let's try and figure out where these guys are. Because I was wandering aimlessly. So I think some of them are close to Martha's Rest. Okay, we have one that's north of Sorrowrise. So that's this area. Let's see. West of Rhiannon's... Yeah, I don't see that anywhere in Rosaria. And then the Broken Hilt. Oh, here's the Broken Hilt. Oh, wait. There it is, Rhiannon's Ride. So west. So he's going to be in here. There's going to be another down in here. And then one over here. Okay, we know where we're going. Time to kill some big baddies.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
So, Potato, when I get this VOD up, the VOD from today, you're going to have to go watch it. Jill was doing all sorts of fancy stuff and using her Shiva powers and turning into an Ice Queen. She looked great. You missed it. But don't worry, I'll have the VOD up this week. Yeah, an Ice Queen. Okay, so south of Sorrowwise... Wait, was it... Oh, it was north of Sorrowwise. Oh, I think that's him. Yep. It is a Guardian. I hate these guys. I find their attack pattern to be slightly annoying. Man, what is going on with that dodge? Is that the Berserk Ring? Is that the Berserk Ring going on? Dude! That's cool! parried. Or not parried, daggered. That's the word. Gotta get him. Ooh, he's strong. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing.
Nice try.
It's giving me my flame powers. I'm trying to understand what the downside of this ring is. Like, I'm trying to figure out if it's, like, actively hurting me to use it.
Come on.
Ooh. Man, I'm out of stuff. Get him. Get parried. Get wrecked. Ooh. Ooh. He got a good hit on me there. We got a good hit. Get out of my face. He did get a good hit on me. Resting, I'm out of water. I'm out of water for that hydrate. So we're gonna sit here for a quick second. After killing that guy. You know what? I've actually got to change the water in the machine. This is a good time to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break. That's what this is, chat. We're going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Grab a snack, a drink, and a friend. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're cozy. When we get back, we'll get that hydrate in. Oh, I guess let me make sure there's some kind of nice music playing for you.
From the ruins it came.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That'll be some nice, gentle music for the break. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, we return. Ready to hydrate? So chat, one of the reasons we were doing this hunt was to see if it was going to give us the items we needed to craft those things. And it looks like it did. It gave us one of them. We got the Electrum from that guy. The other thing we need, though, is like gelatinous flames or something. And I feel like the 2 enemies I have on my list aren't going to give me that. But we'll have to see. I'm pretty stoked on this Berserk ring, though. Also, I mentioned this earlier, chat, but we might stream twice today. I'm like thinking in my head. I thought I was going to be way more tired today. I'm still a little sick.
Those of us who are still here.
But like, I'm not feeling it like I was the last 2 days. And so what we might do a late night stream as well. I haven't decided yet. There you go. But I got into the beta for Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. And found out that I am able to stream it. I've got it all set up on my computer. A good friend of mine made a tutorial about how to get it up and running on the PC. So now that I've got it all set up, I'm kind of like, oh, well, not a lot of people were able to get into this beta. A lot of people are excited about the beta. And this might be one of those rare opportunities where if I hop in and stream, we might actually meet some new people. Might actually meet some new people who are interested in it. And so I'm asking myself if I want to do that today or tomorrow. And it all kind of depends on how deep we go into 16. And how tired I am at the end of this. Get him, Torgal. Torgal out there taking on a monster all by himself. Okay, right now we are trying to find... You know, I should use my Phoenix teleport a lot more. I just really like my my dash gap closer. My lunge. I think that's quite possibly my favorite ability that I have. And it does the damage, you know? So, like... We're looking for a big guy. He's probably going to be tucked, like, in a back corner. Is the feeling that I'm getting. Because he's a hunt. Because he was west. Yeah, he was west of... Oh, there he is. That's him. Oh, he an angry boy. He an angry boy. Come at me, bro.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ow.
Not good.
Man.
I needed that. Give me! Nice try.
I'm questioning, because I haven't really tried the Berserk Ring on regular stuff. I don't know if this guy's just hitting me this hard because he's a hunt or because of the ring. And that's the problem I'm having. Ooh, into the parry. That felt good. That felt good. Get on the ground. Ooh! Ooh, get it done! Get it done! Oh man, when you do a dodge into a parry, it feels so good. Like, it is probably the most satisfying thing to pull off in the combat. Oh, another! Another one! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Oh. Oh, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
That was a fun fight. But he did not give me the item I was looking for. He did stand no chance, Potato. He did stand no chance. Because we're real gamers out here. We're real gamers out here. We got one more. We got one more. But the one that we're going to get now, I had before the quest. So I'm wondering... I'm wondering if another hunt will get unlocked once I get all these cleared. Is what it's feeling like. I need to go to the Broken Hilt. We got a ways to go. Where's Ambrosia? Ambrosia, let's ride! I love my Chocobo. And the thing is in every Final Fantasy game that gives me a choice to dye my Chocobo, I always dye my Chocobo white, so the fact that that's the default in this game was very chef's kiss. Was very what I needed to have happen in my life. Man, it's going to make me go all the way around. I know exactly where this guy's going to be hiding. Well, man, I'm a big fan of the Berserk Ring.
Don't get surrounded.
It seems like... I think probably the trade-off for the Berserk Ring, as I'm using it, is you only get the boost if you get a precision dodge. So if you suck at the precision dodge system, then it's all like, oh, this ring is worthless compared to something that would just give you a strength increase. Let's go, bro.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
On the ground. I really like saying on the ground when I slow throw him down like that. Is it going to become a thing? Is it going to become a catchphrase? I don't know. I don't know. There's a possibility. Oh, get parried. Get parried, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, guy.
Guess we're all ready.
Gosh dang it, I was on the wrong...
Come on. Nice try.
On the ground.
Fine how.
Staggered. Oh, come on. Get out of my face!
Too slow.
Man.
Not good. Nice try.
Got him! I think the thing about the Berserkering is if you thought precision dodges were cool before, it makes them feel that much cooler. It makes them feel like consequential in a way that they did not before. Like before, parries felt really cool because everything slows down. And the dodge was just like this blip of a second. And now it's like, no, when I land that dodge, I get him.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's
Got anything new for me? No, I got all of them. Maybe I have something new here I can claim?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
A rose is a rose orchestration.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, we can at least go grab the one we did get the item for. Also, let's check out this new orchestration we just got.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Back, are ya? So
Yeah, you should have some stuff for me, my guy. Yeah, the belt.
Should last you a good while.
But it's this one. Now I need another scarletite, and I need a gelatinous mass. But I think
That it?
I had found yeah, these were the mithril wristlets I found. So I already had an upgrade on those.
Fine.
Not as good as that other belt or the other ones I'm going to make, but let's see what this plus side quest is. Man, I don't think I've ever been down this way in the hideout. This is all new to me. Who's this guy?
Sid,
Nigel.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Oh, I know all about
The duchy
Rosaria.
is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation
I'm also
has
this is
rendered the
a
roads
quest
unsafe
with the
for
plus
those
sign,
like
so it's gonna give me
untrained in
something.
the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be
Nope.
in the duchy,
I'm dropping
other
everything.
business.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise.
Oh, we were
If I
just
am to
in
propagate them
Sorrowwise.
here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And
Gonna prioritize that quest. There's only 2 other side quests here. We might as well get them done.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
We have been trying to grow this
The
fruit.
old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she
Whoa,
died,
Martel died?
and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I liked Martel. I
Thought
saved
this
her.
first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh, sure.
It'll be nice being...
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Well, that's depressing.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Well, that's a super quick quest. Because that's just here on the hideaway. Oh, looks like we got a couple over here. You gotta do these side quests as they come up, otherwise they pile up on you. Off limits, that means me. And you don't want them piling up on you, because once they pile up on you, it feels like this huge chore to catch up on
I
them.
didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I
Now
borrowed
that's
it
what
from
I'm
old
talking about.
Tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
That's what I'm talking about.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Fine.
Something tells me you
But
won't be
just
taking
because
no
I like
for an
cooking.
answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic!
I
Thank
got this
you.
one hair in my mustache
So,
that keeps turning up and
Dare I
poking
ask
me in
what's
the
on
nose.
menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, that's good. I've got to go there anyway. Oh, man. Okay, there are just 2 more. I was like, I feel like they keep popping up. I thought I had them all, and then I didn't.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Oh, no.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Ah, we'll get them some cloth.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
There's one fly. There's one fly that keeps...
And...
Or it's a mosquito, I think.
You'd have this someone be me.
A Northreach.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh man, the little girl's happy. She's stoked about those new clothes we're gonna be getting her.
You 2 look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants
more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Aw, man, they remember. Chocolate from the secret stash. Man.
Oh, man in Dalamil mentioned...
The problem with being an adult by yourself is you have no secret stashes.
Your service.
They're just the stashes that you have. You never get the excitement of the secret stash.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
I need to, like, hide something and then hit my head.
Old Sid
and be like, oh, I hid something somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
He'd have 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad
I can be excited when I find it.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
What am I eating? It's not a Gamer
I'm glad
Stack
to see
review,
someone
just
carried on what she
some
started.
Sweet Tarts Mini
Can't have
Chews.
been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Just some
Maybe
sugar
she'd
to
be
keep me
happy
going.
knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Are you going to make me run all the way back to the gardener?
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm going to go down and pick up this quest first before I run all the way back. Because what if this quest wants me to go throughout the hideaway? Oh, I know what quest this is. Oh, I know this quest.
Damn blighted bilge.
Everybody laughs about this quest.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Man, this dude is
Doubt the
this
old
dude is
tub's got more
real
than a
stoked.
dozen runs
You've never
left
had
in
them? They're not good for your teeth. They're not good for your teeth, I'll tell you that. They're basically pure little balls of sugar.
Reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be
And a little
lost.
tart.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Oh, interesting.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
And now we have accepted the Caulk and Ball side quest. Slay thorny thistles. Okay, so we got 4 quests. We're gonna finish Fruits of Our Labors. And then we got 2 in Rosaria.
One day, I want to see.
I'm not sure where those other ones are. I'm gonna have to look at the old map. Man, we better make this ship fly at some point.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Everyone loved the apples.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
His life is cruel and unfair.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the
Man, I
fruit
want
it
someone to
bears.
name a tree after me.
And through you.
That seems like a good
Her
way to be
dream would have
remembered.
died with her, had you
I
not
just gotta
kept
make
it
sure it's not
alive.
one of those crappy trees.
That's something to be proud of.
It's gotta be a cool
didn't do
tree.
anything, really,
I want to be
but
like a peach tree or a pear tree. No,
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way,
plum tree.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
So I remember there's a company that when you die, you can get buried in this giant seed pod, and your body like acts as a fertilizer for the seed. And everybody's like, "Oh man, that's way cooler than a coffin." But then there were a bunch of people who were like, "This is how you get haunted forests. This is like 100% how you get haunted forests." Here's Northreach. Okay. So we're going to start here. And then we'll go to Martha's Reach. Or am I... Okay. I'm very confused. How many quests do I have? I might have more quests than I realized.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, they also don't have giant flame bird powers. Boom. I thought I had 3 quests. I have 4. Oh, do.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than...
Okay, so let's go to Martha's Rest. Well, I stumbled upon that 4th one by accident. I won't complain about it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
The Flesher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got a gill,
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
I'd eat scorpion tails.
You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
I was just at the 3 Reeds.
You've been most helpful.
Yeah, that's like where I started. Okay. We're gonna go get this one.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
We'll teleport back to Martha's Rest, run over to 3 Reeds. We're going to get them Morgan beards right now.
All right, Sid.
Not here.
A little further.
Let's go.
Ambrosia, let's go. I feel like my bird should be going further with each stride. Like, the animation feels a bit like a Scooby-Doo run.
You're certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Alright, let's just stop. Let's just take care of this problem. On the ground, scrub. On the ground. This guy didn't know what hit him.
Nice try.
Got him. on the ground, punk. Dagger. Barely an inconvenience. Got ourselves the
Right,
Morgan
Yellow.
beards.
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Oh.
I've gone to this much trouble.
I need 3 of them.
There's something familiar about this scent.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like,
Reminds me
hopefully
of
I don't
home.
have to go find 3 groups of enemies.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my
Ooh,
fill
chest.
of goblins.
Okay. Let's see. This is probably going to be the easiest way to get to that one. This way? Yeah, this is the path down. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Whee! I just feel like her legs are moving so fast. I feel like they would push you a little further with each movement. Yes, the scorpion tails.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Whee! Easy peasy. Okay, we got our scorpion tails.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay, so now we need to go do this one at Northreach before going back to... We're just picking up cloth. So this one should be like super quick. Unless the guy's like, I'll give you the cloth if you go do something for me. And it's like, it's already paid for, bro.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
She's going to be like, oh, this linen got lost on the last delivery.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be
Oh my
bandits.
goodness, this
She
is so
always thinks it's
surprising.
bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly what
Well
I was
then.
thinking.
Be safe?
Gotta go get this taken care of. How far south we looking? 400 meters?
Good girl.
Faster.
It's a light jaunt for my chocobo. Look at all these wild chocobos just hanging out. They're adorable. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll never stop saying it. If I could have one mystical creature from like a video game or a movie or whatever, it'd be a chocobo. Like, not even a second thought. There's no anime. There's no like cartoon. Like some people are like, oh, but like what about all the dragons or like whatever? It's like, no, it's Chocobo. It's Chocobo.
Damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Oh, it's not a bandit, it's a noble.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Oh, let me kill him.
They hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
No, I'm here to kill you just because I hate
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Oh, let me just kill him.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't have
You'd want the horses from Attack on Titan. Those things aren't scared of nothing. Heck, re-enlisted. I mean, you could just get a horse and train it to be fearless.
I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection.
You just slowly,
Sorry,
you
friend.
just slowly get closer with
We'll be the
firecrackers.
ones taking it.
You start from like 30 feet away
It's time
till
to
you get to the
collect.
point where you can throw firecrackers at its feet, and it's just like, it's whatever.
You not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Oh man, I do get to kill him. He was a bandit.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get on the ground. Get staggered. Deal with the power of the Phoenix. And now the power of Ifrit.
Nice try.
Pretty sure this guy didn't wake up thinking he was going to have to deal with a dominant today. Dude, I think that guy only hit me once. I think that guy only hit me once. And I was like mid-combo, so I didn't even feel it. It would still run from a Titan, though.
All right,
That's
all
true.
right.
That's
You
true.
made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, let me go kill that guy, too. He sucks.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, bro, I just need those 2 bolts of cloth. I'm just trying to get some new people at the hideaway some clothes. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if
Clive's
you don't
outfit
mind,
is just
I have
really
pressing
good.
appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
I need to get in shape so I can cosplay
I
Clive.
almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's...
To the hideaway. I got like 4 quests to turn in. I like the way they mark the side quests as 1, 2, and 3. And like I can actively see where I need to go to turn stuff in.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Clive out here getting it done.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use.
Yeah, no, make me a sick outfit.
Speaking of which...
I won't wear it because
which
my
one's
current
most to
outfit's
your
already
liking?
sick.
I don't know.
Oh, whoa. Lush red velvet, white continental silk, black embroidered linen. Oh, the black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
Easy.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalie.
Oh man, is Jill gonna make me something?
Quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them.
Jill
Not
is a
many round here,
princess.
mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Jill is very quickly
not to
becoming
waste
one
the
of the
fabric
best
when it's better
companions
used
in
on
the
the
FF
children.
series.
Don't
Period.
take it the wrong way. She certainly seems
Getting
to be
that
attached
stretch
to the last
in.
outfit you made her.
Man, so this overshirt
I
that I'm
bet she
wearing
never
has
takes it
shrunk.
off.
Or perhaps she'll make something
I
for
need to get a
herself
new
with your
one.
Gift. Either way. I'm
But I
sure
got
she
these
won't
at
turn
like
it down.
Costco on a
We'll see, I
discount.
suppose.
I don't even know if like I can get a new one. But it doesn't button anymore. Well, no, it'll button. But just barely. But it messes with my posture, is the point I'm making.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Okay, got this guy down here. Deliver the pitch to Ebolus.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Oh man, I like that name.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came.
Yeah, I can't really.
That's all I have left of
I
him.
can't really like stretch my arms
Thanks
forward in
to
this.
you, he'll sail another day.
It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Enjoy your lurk potato. Everybody needs to lurk sometimes. For me, that's most of the time. All the time, really. Meow. This was the guy making the recipe.
Hunting down bearers.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did. It's scorpion tails,
I
my
did
guy.
indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yeah, I want to see how this turns out. Oh, geez.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I get the feeling this is going to be like a long quest line.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Oh, maybe it is good.
Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Man, Clive seems to really doubt the allure of this dish. I've had some pretty, like, not great looking foods. Well, he didn't have another quest for me to pick up, so not like a long quest line. I want to know what's going on with this plus quest. What it could possibly unlock for me. Maybe it'll make, like, buying potions and stuff cheaper. What you got for me, Nigel?
We see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What bring?
Got your Morgan beards.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh, sure.
Give me a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What you got for me?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
A phial?
A single
I
drop
always call
added
them
to
vials.
any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Wait, so is that just going to increase potency on all my... Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Oh, so it's just saying that they're enhanced. Well, that's nice, because I recently unequipped the thing that made my consumable potency increased. Hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skill, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Nice. Well, we're back to the main story. We've done all the hunts we can. We've done all the quests we can. Back to some good old MSQ.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
But I also probably need to stock up. Before going out and about.
And what can I do for you?
I want to buy these orchestration rolls.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
I want to see what these orchestration rolls are all about. Ooh, this one's nice. I prefer this one. All right, we got to go visit Jill in the infirmary. See what's going on there.
Lady
She's all
Hortense said
sickly
she'd
after
give us our
using her
dresses
Shiva
soon.
powers.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh no.
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no, she's turned into a crystal person.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You don't need to bear it, Jill.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
I could do it. I could do it if I had to.
Ignore me.
Oh man.
Clive, where
Ah, come on!
In here.
Get out of here, Gav!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Oh, Gav! The worst.
This
The
isn't
worst
the Valentine
timing.
army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
It's a trap.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's
Got
exactly
it.
what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look,
The hair that's been
I don't
poking
know
my
why
face. I
Coop
got it.
harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
The funny thing is, Sid got blamed for killing Benedicta, but it was actually me.
Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Oh man, am I gonna go fight Titan right now?
Before leaving, we need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh man, I'm ready for a Titan fight. I thought I wasn't gonna fight Titan until I went down into Dhalmekia.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith.
Oh no, my controller
But not
battery's
before I know
low.
exactly what's going on.
Man, none of my
What
stuff
have we
is
heard?
charged.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
What do you know, Vivian? Give me the secrets.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Is that what
We're
they
going
say?
to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
History lesson!
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Oh, he's an economic
In a republic
advisor.
founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. While
Oh,
he
so
was
that's
even
why
able
no
to
one's like
pry
just
Drake's
ordering
Fang,
him to take the
one
field.
of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and
So
his
we
men
kind of
advance
opened the
upon
doors by
Rosalith,
destroying that crystal.
Not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
It's a trap.
You said
One that
Kupka's
we're going to
forces
gladly
sailed
walk
up the
into and
coast.
kick his trash.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame.
the Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital
I'm ready
than
for
it
it.
was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith
Man, I
firmly
haven't
under
fought.
Dalmekian control.
I haven't fought another
So
dominant
tell me,
since
pupil
Benedicta.
mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Like, I've had icon
The
battles
north.
since then.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do
will
like
you
a
be going
semi-prime
too?
battle with him.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
We got
All right.
a few things
We should be on
to
our way.
throw down on.
Lead on.
Pop something in the background. Got my gotta make sure I got my friend's streams up in the background. Oh man. They totally blown up my castle.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Man, last time I
Almost
was
like
here,
they
everything
wanna
was
wipe
nice
it
and
off the
pretty.
map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Oh no, I intend to raise much alarm.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh man, even the freaking Imperial guards are running. We gotta take some people out.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal! We got a castle to siege. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ooh. That whole building just went poof.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identify and instead employ magic to quickly dispel, or I could just kill them.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Yeah, no, it's on now. These dudes are screwed. You know, you don't just come into my hometown. You don't just come into my hometown.
I yield! I yield!
I'm not super worried about these guys because they're Imperial Guards. But, you know, still brutal.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh, these poor fools.
You won't escape.
They don't even know. They don't understand how powerful I am.
Farewell.
They think they're out here getting some regular dude. Like, none of these dudes would challenge a dominant if they knew that's what they were going up against, you know?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way. Stay down.
I love how Clive is just like the sweetest guy, and then when you're in battle, he's like, "Stay down," as he blows people up with fire powers. Like, he seems like a happy dude, but nah, he's out here causing all kinds of panic. Can't go up there. There?
It isn't sick.
Okay. This guy needs to get out of my face. No, you don't understand who I am, bro, but I am that guy. I am that guy. You chose the wrong person to fight. And you suffered the consequences. I need to get back to being better at using Torgal. That's what's missing from my combat. I'm not using Torgal. Because I'm just wrecking people too fast. Which actually makes me wonder... Oh yeah, I can totally master some abilities. Bam. Now my heat wave's super strong.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh, there we go. Whoa, it does too! It does too! Infinitely cooler. I gave them the option to get out of my city or die. Did I give them the chance to decide which option they would be taking? No, I did not.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yeah, we gotta fight Kupka.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Get him, Torgal.
Get him!
Oh man, that second slash really just makes Heatwave that much cooler. Get parried. Coming at me with your frickin' blocks. Time to hit him with that fire. Okay, who's putting up shields? Is it you? You gotta get out of my face, bro. Out here causing shields and stuff. I ain't about it. I ain't about it.
Set her loose.
Ooh. Ooh, it's a coral. This isn't the first one I fought, is it? Actually, yeah, this is the first time I've fought a curl. Torgal's ready to take it on one-on-one.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Dum bum 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 bum. Good, I was just starting to get bored. On the ground. Staggered. Man, pulling them down really does make a huge difference in terms of getting them to that stagger.
He's building up to something.
Oh, I don't like that.
Whatever it takes. It's down.
I forgot those DPS checks were a mechanic. I don't have any abilities. Get him, Torgal. Ooh, I got some big damage in there. Ooh.
This one.
On the ground. That's it. With a nice finish. Kupka, where are you, bro? You could be fighting me. Instead, you're sending these random cats at me.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Gosh dang it.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Fight me.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What are those? Those chains don't look normal.
Fuck.
Now,
They probably do
on to
something
the
like drain ether.
festivities.
Go, Torgal. Find Gav. Oh, that was nice of him to pick up my sword.
Great, that is.
It was nice of that guard to pick up my
It's up
sword.
to me then.
Oh man, this courtyard used to be so nice.
Headsman!
man, they really just gonna do an old-fashioned beheading?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I don't know if he knows that I'm an icon.
She deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine.
Oh, I'm gonna kill those guys.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Good job, Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
You got my sword?
Nearly
That a
forgot.
boy, Gav. That a boy, Gav. Gav's the best friend a guy could ask for.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh, we're gonna get there with much speed.
Don't you let her die.
Luckily, I know how to get to the courtyard, because I've been here. Oh, yeah, nah, this ain't happening.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, man, Torgal's ready. Go, Torgal, go! Also, Torgal seems to have, like, Aether Charge on him. What's that all about? Is Torgal a dominant? What the fuck is this? What is this? Torgal, who are you?
Jill, can you stand?
Torgal just primed!
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude, what is going on with Torgal?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
On the ground, bro. It's staggered. Okay. Literally one hit away from getting staggered, and then the guy got like 8 hits on me.
come from?
Jill, can we still fight?
I can try.
Man. This guy really needs to get out of my face.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh my gosh, get staggered.
Well done. So skillful.
And your poison mist ain't gonna do jack. Staggered. On the ground. Dude, I did that like right after he got up. Right after he got up from getting staggered. I had already knocked him down. Kupka, you're the only one left. You and me, bro. You tried to kill my girlfriend. We don't play that way.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish
Man.
the job, eh?
Go on.
Is Torgal a dominant?
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Is Torgal the dominant of some lost Akon? Oh man.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Let's do this, Kupka.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Dude.
Have you
Don't you
come
sit
to
on that.
defend your father's throne?
Don't you sit on that.
Lord Rosfield. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler.
The last dominant fight I did was one of the few that I actually died in.
A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You punk.
No.
enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Oh man, is he gonna tell him?
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude, he's gonna go ballistic on me.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, man.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
How about this voice acting, though, man?
Revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Dude, his semi-prime form looks awesome.
Ground into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Dude, I'm really digging this voice acting performance.
What have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Oh man, I just realized my
You're not
TV's
the
been
only
muted
one
this whole
who's
time.
seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka.
Making a
No
bit of an
pity.
extra echo.
And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, here we go.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll tell you.
Man, he got those monk powers.
Nice try.
The Phoenix. Oh man, I can pull him down.
Nice try.
Got you staggered, bro. Time for me to semi-prime. That's right, you're not the only dominant here, bro. Oh, man. That first phase always seems easy.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh no. Oh, shoot. He just lifted up the whole floor. Man, what kind of cave is under here? Oh yeah, no, he def not done. Dude, this battle theme is so good. Man, where am I?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
The earth will always be my domain.
Man, his attack pattern is weird. Weight of the land. Landslide.
Not good.
I know these attacks. Did it surprise you to hear, Kupka, that you are not the first Titan I have fought designed by Yoshi P?
Nice try.
Come on, stagger him. There it is. Oh man, he's got that shield. Ooh.
I'll rip out your heart.
Hit me now, bro. Oh, he's gotten bigger. Oh, whoa. Dude, he just one-shot me. He just one-shot me. I thought maybe that was like a DPS check. No, that was a get the F away from him.
The earth will always be my domain.
ground. Oh, shoot. Got it. Man, that Titanic counter, though. Okay, this was the just get away from him. On the ground. Going to Phoenix or Ifrit.
This is my domain. Nice try. Too slow.
Staggered. Okay. I don't have a lot left in the tank. Oh, I could really take him going down right now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh. My hands were barking. My hands were barking. Man, this might be a Titan fight. It might not be the Titan fight, though. I'd be really surprised if he didn't go dominant on me right now. But it just gave me an Earth Shard. Ooh. Man. No powers left. This is just two beasts fighting. Dude, did I just take his arm off? Whoa. Whoa.
Son of a whore!
I mean, I'm not going to argue with him. My mom sucks. In-game. My real-life mom's very pleasant. Oh, am I taking his power?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Okay, I totally just took his power, but he's definitely about to turn into Titan.
I'll fucking kill you.
Whoa!
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who is that?
Another time, Mythos.
It kind of looked like Joshua, but it definitely wasn't. No, I know who that was. That was, that's the guy who, from, like, the very, very beginning, was with Benedicta and, Barnabas. Oh, and what the hell's going on with Torgal?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah, Torgal, you gotta give me some answers.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Man, I was ready for surprises there.
We were worried.
So was I.
Man.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Man, so now we got Titan powers.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
Man, the one who punched Kupka, though, you gotta be strong. Like, I know Kupka just went through a
what?
fight, but you gotta
You
be
think
strong
they
to be able
came
to
here
punch a
save
dude
him?
that size and just knock him out.
I'll be fucked
And then
if I
pick
know
him
what's
up.
going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As
Man.
are you by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Dude, that fight with Kupka was
Let's
fun.
worry about Kupka later, shall we?
It was cool that, like, I recognized the mechanics.
All right.
I recognized
Give us
Final
a
Fantasy
chance to
XIV
solve the riddle
mechanics.
of your magic mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Man. I feel like we got to a good spot today. I'm really stoked on everything we got today. Is it going to play a cutscene the second we get to the hideaway? Or is it going to give me 2 seconds to breathe? Okay, we got a cutscene.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Oh man, time to take a week off.
I'll rest.
Time to take a week off for old Jill.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yeah, Gav's gonna figure out what's going on with Torgal.
Done that before. I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Oh man, that's a good point.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Yeah, listen to Taya.
Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Okay, this feels like a good stopping point for the day. Oh man, I just got that Titan. Oh man, we're gonna have to play around with that. We're gonna have to play around with that. We're gonna save. Oh man, it just keeps getting better, chat. It just keeps getting better.